Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Oh, a big one! Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one.
Hello. Levi, remember to play Decaying Winter when you play Roblox. I'll keep it in mind. How's everybody doing? Hello. Ugh. I'm like a teensy bit late. I'm a tiny
Okay,
bit
an
late.
average size.
I've got to know what happens at the end of Alan Wake. I have to know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think I'll be fine if I don't know what happens at the end of Jurassic Park the game.
Okay, an average size.
I think I'm okay without playing through the rest of Jurassic Park, but I have to know Alan Wake. I'm kind of sick today. Oh no! You got like a fever? What's going on?
Oh, a big one!
Oh. I feel like I was forgetting something, but I can't remember what. Like there was something I was supposed to do while stream was starting up. Sore throat and upset stomach? That's rough, I'm sorry. That always
Small
sucks.
one.
Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Ugh. Oh my goodness, Parker, hello! I've got Big Man in the room with me.
Small one.
Oh, right. Hello! I need to set the game. There we go. I think everybody should be able to hear that? Yeah! What's up, Big Man? I tried to come up with a better title, but my brain is like fried right now, and I don't know what to do about that. I've had like so much homework and so much project happening. Toho project. And it's got me just like mentally destroyed, but I'm figuring it out. Parker, do you want to come up here? Big Man. Little baby man. No, he just wants to rub his face against my socks. Little baby man. Yeah, no, he doesn't want up here. Oh, goodness. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try and post the stream schedule. There is a stream schedule. I swear there is. I can... I might have to, like, try and post it during break time or something. I do have a stream schedule planned out. It plans out to Sunday. I have it, I swear. Toho Project. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what was happening last time we played Alan Wake. And I'm pretty sure it was... We used a car to drive over a bunch of Taken and then, got back to... Oh, what was his name? Oh, the best character. Oh, he's like... Discount Danny DeVito. Oh, I'm forgetting. I did put the lime in the coconut. We'll figure it out. Steam Cloud Alan Wake? That's my save file?
On Alan Wake.
Oh, okay.
Has been kidnapped.
They're doing the recap for me.
Alice? Exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife. I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Barry! That was his name.
My best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
I love you, Barry.
The script I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes. It happened.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had writer's block and his wife was gonna die if he couldn't figure out how to write a book.
The entire manuscript. The deadline is in 2 days.
Good girl.
Here we go. Alright, we're in it.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know.
Oh, it's already
She's
looking great.
resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out.
Oh yeah, and the bot works again. There was a slight issue with the bot. I got it fixed. The bot is working again. Feel free to fish as much as you'd like.
We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
Small one.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Who's the other guy?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Thanks for answering.
Rose works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
Small
Who
one.
wants to know?
Yo, Optimistic Virgo, how's it going?
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well,
Ah, there he is.
trailer.
It's Parker
That
time.
Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Ah, yes, she always pays... She always gives me money on time. She's nice. But you know the people who don't give me money on time, I hate them.
Disappearances,
Oh, a big one.
Oh, I can't see my screen.
True, and
Oh, Parker Tail?
most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, Parker Tail!
The Indians thought the lake
Woo!
was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy.
Small
I
one.
wasn't paying attention to what he was saying at all.
I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
So the island that his wife was staying on actually went down in 1970, and it just came up. I can't tell if the game is quiet, if it's just quiet right now. I think I remember turning the game down because it used to be kind of loud. I am... Oh no, this is all max. Harassing family for the holiday list. I'm sorry.
Small one.
I know I need to work on it. It has been busy the past couple of days. That's my bad. I'll turn the game up more. Oh, hi.
Okay, an average size.
Just follow me.
I haven't given my holiday list to my family, so I feel I am at solidarity. I still need to do that.
Listen, I got things to do. This
I
place
am
don't run
petting my
itself.
cat. You will live.
Oh, a big one.
He's having the time of his life. I can't get this mic to work the way I want it to. Probably because it keeps rubbing up against it. Oh, that's right. I can't
Give me a break, mister.
jump or
Just get a
anything.
move
Lucy,
on.
congrats on your crown. I can't jump or anything when we're in the story segments. Giant floofball? He's so fluffy. We got Parker some anti-hairball medicine because he'd been throwing up a decent bit recently, and I think it's working for him. Dolly.
Okay, an average size.
Randy's dogs! Can't just show Randy's dogs on stream. Hot dog, chili dog, corn dog, taco dog, trailer trash dog, belly burster.
Small one.
Granny Claus clam chowder, sparkling river special as Guardian chicken parmesan, Cauldron Lake deep fried steak. Barry, are you seeing this? Zany chicken fried steak, rabbit food, salad with chicken, small side salad, extra dressing. On Friday and Saturday, they're open from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Kind of dog place is open until 3 a.m. I'll pay. You're gonna pay for Randy's dogs?
Small one.
Alright, cool.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
Oh
They
boy.
were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to be keeping an eye out for the
all
thermoses.
of
I
the articles
completely
about this
forgot how
stuff were
important they
written
are.
By Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
You're just gonna... There's a... Grab the Pepto, you might be paying in other ways. There was a food truck that I used to live that was open until 2 a.m. I'd get late night loaded hot dogs and fries pretty often. The people who worked it were always sweet and gave me free stuff. That sounds nice. That sounds really cool, actually. I was making fun of it, but the idea of getting, like, hot dogs and loaded fries, like, at 1 a.m. is kind of a vibe. I've come around to really late night food, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. restaurants that are still there, and there's like nobody else there, and the environment is super chill. I know they aren't like super sustainable, but I still appreciate them when they're there, you know?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
Oh yeah, that's right. She got like
I'm so
brainwashed.
glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
We're about to come in and we're about to get hit over the back of the head with an iron pipe and collapse and be like, what?
This is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Oh no!
Barry!
They hit your head on the table pills in the coffee. He's gonna hit his head on the table. Oh.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin.
Who's
I'm too weak
Barbara?
to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
Oh boy.
You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Did I like...
Turn the light on.
Did I forget who Barbara is, or am I not... Whoa.
Back to work, boy.
Okay, genuinely a cool vibe.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Oh,
I can't tell reality from dream
no.
anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress.
That's
I call her
Barbara?
Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
The imaginary
She
old
promises me
lady
I can
is
save
breaking
Alice
into the
this
book.
way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane.
Who's
The
Thomas?
genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Uh.
I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Who's Thomas? Are these like actual photos of a guy dressing up like Alan Wake? Like, did they get some dude to actually do it and then take pictures of him? I don't know how to zoom in if I can. Oh, those are just the books that we read before. I'm starting to think Jess was right. Yeah. I think I just responded to the same chat message twice. I might be crazy. Believe in change. Bobby!
Rose took a day
No,
from
Barry.
me. I had
Oh,
less than
no. His name isn't Bobby. His name's
12
Barry.
hours
Why
left
did
to
I
meet
think
the
his name was
kidnapper.
Bobby?
All I could do
Well,
was
Bobby
get
and Barry are
into the
kind of
car,
similar.
Work something out once I got on the road.
Took a whole day?
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Oh, don't be that mean to Barry. Take it with you.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Take
Welcome
Barry
to
with
the
you.
Oh dear diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Take Barry
I
with
couldn't
you.
work
He
out what's good for
deserves it.
Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter.
Okay,
now.
she's lost it.
Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Oh,
I had
they're
to
gone
find a way to
again.
get
What a
Barry into the
surprise.
car as quickly as possible.
Okay, we are
There
taking
was no
Barry with
time to
us.
waste.
Okay. I was gonna be devastated if we left Barry behind to get eaten. Do the take and eat I don't know. They're like zombie adjacent, but I don't know if they're like eating zombies. Maybe they like. I don't know.
Outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare.
Horrifying.
Just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
Yo, Walt Snyder.
Walt? Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either.
Uh-huh.
You know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Oh, Danny's dead. Oh no. Oh, he killed Danny. I don't know who Danny is.
Like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and
Danny.
they let me
What would Ninja Sex Party do now? They're down a member.
Outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower.
Daddy!
What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen.
You know, imagine imagine a like podcast that's just
well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Is this the music? Oh, that's the music. Okay. I was so confused. No, imagine like a radio show where every single episode they bring somebody on and the person is like famous for like one thing or another, but every person they bring on has had like a really big personal event happen in their life, but they can't talk about it. So every single episode is just the guest like alluding to their situation but never explicitly saying it. Yeah, we've got John Stevens on the show, known for creating a hit book In the Wilds. John Stevens, can you tell us how you're doing today? And he like goes on and he's like, yeah, no, today's been great if you don't talk about the situation. John Stevens, can you elaborate more on the situation? No, there's liabilities involved if I talk about it, but there is a situation. Well, John, can you tell us about our book? Oh, yeah, no, I'd be happy to. I've just shaken up because of the situation. Just every single episode is one of those. Is there a crying baby? I wish I could jump over my stuff. Chat, just got back from my piss break. It was radioactive orange. What is radioactive orange?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What is going on?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle.
Who's Hemingway? Hemingway? What not?
Face. Stay right where you are, Spillane.
Who is Hemingway and Spillane? He should be dead.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
American Fanta color? Does Fanta look different in different countries?
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on.
Oh boy. I don't know what I'm being hunted down for. Unless they think I did something bad to Rose, who drugged me with the coffee, but, no. Oh, no, it's fine. This isn't La Mulana. You're right, Jess, it is. Whoa!
The kidnapper.
Hey man, how's it going? I wanted to say hello. Oh boy.
Small one.
No, Mel and I did play some La Mulana yesterday. I'm saying this because Twitch says you are streaming La Mulana. Oh, it does! Whoopsie. Although the title says Alan Wake, but that's my bad. I'm not, well, I thought it, I don't know. I don't know if I changed it and it was a Twitch glitch or if I forgot to change it. Either way, thank you for letting me know. Completely wrong category. Okay, where do I go to not get shot? They aren't moving. Levi, would you murder people if you had a time machine? No, I don't think I would. You could argue it's because of like morally good or morally bad, but I don't think I'd be able to live with myself. I don't have the nerve. Can't believe you'd lie to viewers about La Mulana streams. The title was correct, so like for the most part it was okay. The title was correct. Uh-oh. Oh! Walk it off, big man. It'll be okay. I would murder people if I had a time machine. Jess, I love you. Maybe not the best idea to say you would murder people, even if you did have a time machine. You gotta hide your power level. Even if you would murder people, you don't have to tell people that, you know? As Professor Oak said, there's a time and place for everything, such as admitting to murder charges. Jess, if you had to kill me for some reason, would you tell the police that you did it? There's a lot of people in the past I would murder. I think I answered this question. You may have, but yeah, refresh my memory real quick. Uh-oh. No. I think I said yeah, okay. A true friend would tell the police after they killed me. Do they just lose track of me? Oh, incredible, amazing.
Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. Where is he?
Is it intentional or accidental? I was under the impression it was intentional, but like, also you didn't have a choice. Like you had to murder me. I feel like if it's accidental, you could like find a way to justify it. If not, then the floorboards are gonna speak to me. My knife slipped right into your heart. Whoops. Dropped my knife. Seems like I've accidentally stopped your heart from functioning. Phoenix Wright villain looking. Unless I was paid ludicrous sums of money to do it, I would tell the police. So you're saying that like, if you did it because there was a bribe in it, then you wouldn't tell the police. But if you did it because you were forced to, then you would tell the police. It's about how easy it is to get you off in court. I see. Alright, we're going into the woods and things are about to go crazy. Whoa! Are you gonna eat that? Can I have it? 5 million, he ain't saying shit. I don't know, officer, he just kind of walked into my knife 34 times. 34 stab wounds. I'm gonna guess how long for something to happen to you, Levi, and it could mean whatever. 5 million and I'm disappearing to Mexico. 5 million and I leave. 34 years. Ooh, something happening to me in 34 years. I'm down. Rose visited.
Know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Cool. Get me out of here. 34 years and that could mean whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could breathe. I like your thumb face. I think I could make a pretty good thwomp. Oh, it's the save point. I'm getting... My thermos radar's going off. Give me just a second. I feel it in my gut. I guess I'm wrong. No thermos here. This is where the... Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. No thermos. You'd be the tiny thumps from Mario World, or is it Mario 3? I know for a fact they're in Mario World. They could be in Mario 3. I haven't played through all of Mario 3. That's probably, like... I forgot my Prime sub? Jess, how could you? You're about to figure out what the Prime subs do, though, if you do. No, Mario 3 had the spinning waffle. I do need to play, like... Gosh, have I ever beaten Mario 1, 2, or 3? I don't think I have. Chat, I think I'm learning that I've only beaten Mario games past... World. I'm also missing some of the GBA games. Maybe I gotta do a Mario-thon. Play all the ones I missed. Andy! No, Andy! That voice line cut off so early.
This horror was
what could this mean? I think they died.
Me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
What's the difference? Of course, the cops didn't know that. I had shot and killed several people by now. Oh wait, my save point. That's not good. Oh, boobs real? Yeah, he's got some. Oh, it won't let me... Yeah, that's right. He's got some. Is tweed a material or is tweed an insult? Hmm. When do I get the gun? They might have like a boss fight at the end where I fight whatever is destroying everything. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I was looking up like an idiot. Oh, it's time for Use the Rocks as cover minigame. Oh, I love this one. I'm behind a rock. You don't see me, actually. Oh, no, the birds are coming. Classic mistake. Should have watched out for the birds. Boobs are real. I have them. Ooh. Still haven't seen any limes or coconuts. They are on the screen right now. Jess, I think before you define something as real, you need to get a larger sample size. Just because it happened to you or your friend doesn't mean that that's a common experience for a lot of people. Yeah, but I'm blind and you wouldn't see anything. My mama got him. Sample size of 2. Oh, it's the binoculars! Ooh, I get to see you from really far away. Me when I... My dad got him. Okay. I might be, give me a second. I might be stupid. I don't remember if this is the gas station that Alan was at, like, the first time we played this. Like, we played this and there was a... We stopped at a gas station and then a police officer came and got us and then took us to the police station. Did the gas station blow up? It didn't, right? Or am I going crazy? Sample size of 4. True. Oh my goodness, you know so many people with boobs. What is this? The gas station didn't blow up. I think I'm going crazy. Also, I've never taken a look at the coffee thermos. What kind of... I'll need to check out what brand they are. Is this police radio?
James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
Is Wheeler Barry Wheeler? That sounds familiar. That's the editor.
Give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or
okay.
Up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty
Joey Wheeler. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi. I don't think the Blue Eyes White Dragon is going to help us against the zombie, Yugi.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna
I'm terrible with horror games because I can't keep a straight face. I would argue that's one of the best parts of horror games.
Looks like they have a lot in common.
Like, sometimes they do actually manage to be scary, but most of the time I'm laughing at the attempts of being scary, and I'm still having fun. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Yugi. You have to believe in the heart of the cards. How else will we get through the situation? At what point do you think Pharaoh just pulls out a gun? Okay, you can see the lights of the gas station too. Why do you need to... Oh, because the dude that's holding his wife hostage is holding her hostage at the radio station. That's right. It's funny, on David Cage's Wikipedia on personal life, it's just that he's an atheist. Who's David Cage? Give me a second. I need to look this up. Because I'm probably being immeasurably stupid, but... French video game designer, writer, and musician. Founder, directed Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit Become Human. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Also, Jess, did you subscribe? Did it give the notification or anything? Because it looks like you did, but it didn't drop an alert saying so. I did use Prime Sub. And they just, and it didn't give an alert. Weird. Yeah, Twitch said, yeah, you're halfway to your sub goal, but did not give me a notification that you subscribed. The only reason why I know is because it said I was closer to my goal. Anyway, thank you for the sub. Weird. Since you subscribed, we get fish boost. Yippee, fish boost. Thank you for subscribing. And the fish. And the fish. There we go. All fish are better now. For the next 5 minutes. Alright, yeah, it seems like Twitch is a little bit weird about Prime subs sometimes.
Hey, an average size. The local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Why do we want to go to the coal mine? Wait, oh god. Wake attempts to make his way to the radio station with the deputies and the Taken both hot on his heels. Okay, so is his wife being kept at the coal mine, and then we're trying to get to the radio station to get directions to the coal mine? Black lung, here we go. No! Alan!
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me.
Oh, the gate. Oh, it just hurts. Okay, destroy the gate. This game is tied to Amnesia Alan Wake is the prequel. This game is tied to Amnesia Alan Wake is the prequel. Okay. What? What do you mean by I made sense of your sentence and then didn't try to get this. How is this game related to Amnesia?
No power to the searchlight.
Oh, okay, fine. Here we go. Yo, Shifty Rifter, how's it going? You came just in time for boosted fish. Man is gaming. Yo, Mewflew, how's it going? We're playing hit narrative game, Alan Wake. You can do it, Alan. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Dead by Daylight minigame. That's what I'm saying.
Small one.
Is Alan Wake in Dead by Daylight? He seems like a perfect candidate.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Did I do something wrong? Or does it just... Yeah, big man, just kick it. Kick it all back into place. Oh, Lord. Cool. Yo, Midfox, how's it going?
Small one.
Yeah, that smoke is not coming out of the wire. Alan Wake is a survivor in Dead by Daylight? Okay, I figured. He seems like one of the perfect candidates for it. A flashlight! Oh, finally I can blast things. These always seem to conveniently get placed in the areas where I need them. Alright. We're just getting rid of the unholy fence posts.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
An average size.
I mean, would take a flashbang, but where did they come from? All 6 of them. The police car. Are police given flashbang? Oh, she's a... Yeah, no, all the police officers are dead. I don't know what killed them. What if Alan Wake was called Freaky Wake and he just shook his ass at ghosts until they disappeared? Had to be a shiny ass. It flicks the light off of it. Okay, so I can't kill them, right? Because I don't have a gun. So is the point of the flashbang just to, like, weaken them? Well, I guess that is the point of a flashbang. Nope, they're dead. Flashbangs kill people now. Alright, cool. Just making sure. So he has to wear latex. Latex wake. I am just going to run. Is this friend or hates me? Alright, I'm puppy guarding.
Oh, a big one!
You're on KBFFM with Pat Main.
Pat Main! Who the hell is Milt P? What's on your mind, Milt? You know what? I know what you mean.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars,
Small one.
sirens, helicopters.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. What's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns.
What do you mean? Could you go to the place where they're shooting guns and find out what's going on? No, I'm not going.
Pat, I'm telling you, it don't sound like no
Small
party.
one.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Oh god. Talk about the #1 thing to not do is go there. Yeah, they were firing guns. Can you like go see what that's all about? Can you go there and find out why they were doing that? Oh. 5 flashbangs on the table. Take one down, pass it around. I don't know, I was trying to think of a funny result of a flashbang, but there's not much. Can you go into an active war zone and find out? Whoa, I was reading chat and almost fell. Can he fall? Anyway, can you go into an active war zone and find out why they're warring?
An average size.
Pass it around and take cover, something along those lines. Alright, flashbang. What happens if I look at the flashbang? Nothing really. Okay. You're still alive?
Okay, an average size.
I don't have a gun, so I'm not sure if there's much I can do here other than just kind of like shine at him every now and again and it'll just kind of slow down. This really is just like Five Nights at Freddy's. Which way am I going? I don't know. Actually, this is more like Call of Duty Zombies while you're waiting for your teammate to like solve the last puzzle to get the overpowered weapon and you gotta keep the last zombie alive so the round doesn't continue. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, have you shot the flag with the firebow yet? Go ahead and do that one. Did you Did you jump on the platform? Did you find the astronaut that has like a pistol in his chest? It's a really good pistol, trust me. Oh, more flashbangs.
An average size.
Yeah, am I good to kill this guy so I can start the round? No, not yet? Okay. Yeah, alright. Dear God. Zoop.
An average size.
Oh hey, it's a vending machine. That's not a vending machine. Don't ever buy no weed from the gas station. There we go. Is this the gas station? No, this is the radio station. Okay, this is where I'm going. I'm gonna be entirely honest, given how long it's taken so far, I thought it was gonna be like 2 more hours before I made it to the to the radio station. Because everything else in this game has taken a while. Oh, this guy is also taking a while. Perish.
I hope Maine could lend me
Firearm, gun, pistol, gun, shotgun, pistol, flare gun, gun, gun.
Oh, a big one.
Well,
Oh my God.
well, thank you very much.
Okay, an average size.
Poor guy has people calling on. Yeah, I think the police should just let them all die. How do you deal with that? Yeah, alright, thanks for being a wonderful guest on our talk show. We'll catch you later. She's like, yeah, just kill them all. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I have to go say hi to him.
Size.
Do they purposely avoid giving you a gun when... Huh.
Small one.
I feel like I'm missing some very important info. Did this guy die? Or am I going crazy? I'm probably going crazy. Maybe I'm mixing up my games right now. I thought that there was a guy that did a radio show and he only did it during the night and then he... No, I'm mixing up my source material. I'm thinking of something entirely different. Okay, sorry. Never mind. This guy's perfectly fine. I figured out what I was thinking about. I was, Dino Bibs and I watched, The Call of Sleep, or whatever. Edge of Sleep, not Call, Edge of Sleep. In Edge of Sleep, there's a radio host that does midnight talk shows, and that guy dies. But in this one, this guy hasn't died, so I think we're good.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Does he know I was on my way?
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background while he prepares himself. You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the
Plier.
successful series of Alex Casey crime novels.
Maybe Levi is as well? Schizophrenic or dead? Both are bad. What happens if I just kind of...
You probably know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. He had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi in recent years, although, speaking for myself, it's hard to blame him for that.
Small one.
Regular listeners will remember what happened on Ferry last week.
Both are good? What do you mean both are good?
He is taking some time out of his vacation to talk to us.
When you get some time, look up Outbow Coast to Coast Radio.
Okay, an average size.
Oh, it's getting rainy, windy outside. Okay, I think he's done, like, with his various lines. Arthur William Belthree was an American broadcaster and author. He was the founder of the original host of the paranormal-themed radio program Coast to Coast.
Small one.
Huh. Neat. The basis for this guy. Oh, okay, that's like the inspiration? Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wade.
Small one.
Oh no, I was so quick in getting here and I didn't waste any time. How could they have possibly found me so quickly?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Oh my god.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Small one.
Here we go again. So going to the radio station was a waste of time, I think, is what I'm getting. Oh, they're gonna start sending dogs after me, aren't they?
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Oh, that's what I get for naming my book The Sudden Stop. You should have seen it. My other book I named The Bad Divorce. That was my bad.
He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his
Small one.
Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Should write a book and just name it $1 million and wait for it to come in.
Small one.
How do I swap between flares and... Fair enough. Why would I use flares when I have 10 flashbangs? Well, I mean, if I run out of flashbangs, I guess. Oh no, it's a crowbar guy. Where are the police? Why aren't they chasing after me? I would really appreciate people with some guns to die so I could take their guns. That sounds nice. Should I just... I feel like if I need to turn on the generator, it's probably better to just kill these guys. Is this a gun? Ah, we've got a gun. If they let me pick it up. Oh, it's all going wrong. Wait, hold, pause, take a break, There we go. Alright, we're good. You know they stole this flag from the Minnesota Vikings. I feel like you've said this a couple times now.
Small one.
Alright. Woo! Okay, we're good. I love zombie combat. This really is just Luigi's Mansion if Luigi wasn't a coward. So if anyone spams that emote, just know that they support the Vikings. Alright, big man.
Small one.
This for squid or onion rings. That's my favorite emote to talk about a Splatoon with.
Small one.
Alright, that should be close enough. And then just kill them all. There we go, cool. I think my only gripe about most horror games is just like, yeah, how well can you do with as little resources as possible? And it's like, alright.
Small one.
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, it's almost as if you're waiting on somebody that knows about the exact situation that you're in. Wait, or is the idea that, like, Alan knows what's going to happen, so Alan wrote the book in such a way that it would help Alan as he goes through the same exact thing that Alan went through. That's probably more what's going on. Splatoon sucks? You take that back. I like Splatoon. I guess it can suck and I can still like it, but still. Ah! Hey, I got an achievement for killing 4 Taken with the flashbang. It wouldn't be a survival horror game if you had all the items in the world. That's true. You're right, you're right.
Oh, a big one.
Let me go. Oh, are these cop zombies now? Is that what's going on? Alright, there we go. That should be most of them. Okay, there's still a decent amount. I think he straight up murders people. I'm a little bit worried about it too. Because the cops that are coming after him were coming after him because they said, we're gonna get you for what you did to that poor girl, which kind of implies that he may have murdered somebody. Yo, it's the can! Knock down the can! Wonderful. We're on our way to a 100% run already. Toki is a horror game? I don't know if I believe you. Might be a horror game in the sense that you have, like, insanity when you're done with it, but I don't think that inherently means it's horror. Toki looks like the same genre as, like, Super Bonk Island. And so I feel like at some point I have to play both of them. Is there anything cool up there? Oh, there's a page. Okay.
Oh, a big one.
Minecraft is a horror game? Maybe. I've gotten like scared a couple times in Minecraft, but it's typically because I usually just turn around and there's a creeper and then I die.
Small one.
Are they called creepers because they're quiet? Or am I being stupid? I'd never put 2 and 2 together. I might be stupid. That is the horror aspect. Okay.
Small one.
You play as Toki, a caveman turned monkey by a wizard who plans to steal your girl. That's the plot of Toki? Some wizard is just like Shadow Wizard Money Gang and then turns you into a monkey so he can take your girlfriend? It's a really funny wizard. I feel like you gotta let him have it, right? Oh, you turned me into a monkey. Sorry, man. All yours, my bad. They're called creepers because they silently stalk you. I just now put 2 and 2 together.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Small one.
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark.
Alright.
Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
He's schizophrenic? Okay. Here's like my...
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Okay, so here's my like two thoughts, right? Okay, the first thought is going all in on Jess and just saying he's schizophrenic, all of this is fake, he's killed like 5 perfectly fine people, GG's. My second thought, and here's my second deal, is that Alan did actually gain the ability to write a book that can detail the future. And because of that, the evil witch lady knows that, but the evil witch lady is able to control people. And I'm getting the feeling that she controlled Alan. Well, no, I don't know. He's being convinced to write the book, and the book is trying to include more and more of her so she can take over Alan's body she can write more of the future. Killed people and then wrote books about those killings. If I Did It by Alan Wake.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Oh, I'm gonna get pipes thrown at me. Yippee! I left for a bit and what? I'm going crazy.
The object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Chat, am I crazy? Have the tiny words in the background, if you look like to the bottom left, or like in the background you can see the words. Have those always been there, or are those new? I'm celebrating schizophrenia. I'm happy for you. You'd have more fun if you played Amnesia Machine for Pigs. I feel like as long as I've got chat with me, I could have fun with anything.
I could find a car from there.
It's not about the destination. It's about the chatters I made along the way. Watch on 360p, I can't see shit. Okay, fair enough. Our internet is bad, I'm sorry. But also, isn't Amnesia Machine for Pigs really bad? It's about getting schizophrenia. It's about the friends in my head. Give me the chest. Finally, estrogen for Alan Wake. Alan woke, she, her. I thought it was fine. Okay. I remember playing. Oh, hi! Whoa! Alright, buddy. No, I haven't played any of. I played the original Amnesia game, like a little bit, and I got a bit far into it. I remember dealing with the monster where you have to stand on boxes in the water, and that is as much Amnesia as I've played. I haven't played any other games, and I didn't even beat the original game. It's testosterone, Fallon Oak, he's trans mask. Oh, I see, my bad. I should have known. Do you think he became a writer before or after? Do you think he was writing and it was really bad and then he transitioned and then suddenly he got really good because he was happier? Remember when you played La Mulan, you went to the Temple of Moonlight for the first time? Good times. I am so excited for Mel to get to the Temple, to get to the B-sides in general. She has no idea that there are B-sides and I am so excited. She was like, is this going to be like a Link to the Past Dark World? And I was like, yes! Yes, there will be! I don't know if I should tell her that there's an Ankh jewel and a boss in every area. I think she kind of gets it, but I don't know how many hints to give. That's always the weird spot. But it seems like she's enjoying solving like some of the puzzles, and I feel like that's how you know we're in a good spot in terms of how much direction is being given. Like, she's still making progress, but still enjoying solving some of the difficult puzzles.
Over everything in its path.
There'll be NPCs for that? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay, this. Oh, that iron pipe is a lot bigger than what I thought they meant when they said iron pipe. Oh.
Opposite shore.
You know, when they said iron pipe, I was thinking like crowbar size straight out of like Half-Life 2 or something. Not that iron pipe. I didn't think that, but... Stepping on the bridge. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, that's just a train.
The darkness that was pursuing
Sounds like
me
it'd be
was
fun to operate a train. Dangerous, but fun.
taking over everything in its path.
Oh, I see. Wait, give me a second. It kind of worked. It worked a little bit. Whoa! Alan, you gotta get out of there, Alan. Okay, we're good. We're not good. Not the wheelbarrow, dude. Oh my goodness, give me a break. What are you supposed to do? They move so fast. Do I have to use up like all of my flashbangs here? Levi, if you were in the trolley problem, but if you flipped the lever, everyone would know, and if you did nothing, no one would know, would you flip the lever? Ooh, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Yes, I would flip the lever. I am the kind of person who evaluates myself way harsher with my own thoughts than I do with anybody else's thoughts. And so I think if I knew that I had let 5 people die over one, even if nobody else knew, I think I would like hate that probably. That being said, that's not necessarily the best mindset to have, because that means that all of my choices are motivated by my own personal, like, beliefs and my own personal health, but sometimes it be like that. Okay, what do I flare? We're just gonna do this. I gotta play the trolley problem game. I feel like that'd be a fun time. In like the worst way. Alright, read it.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I left to go outside to die. That was because there was a thing inside of the room that was going to kill me. I laughed knowing that he was going to die.
As a teenager, just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books.
I haven't read any Stephen King
No one
books.
is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Maybe that's what I need to like get back into books, is trying to read like some of the very popular ones. Alan said sit tricks on the barrel. Does this explode if I shoot it? Ah, yeah. Wait, I need another one. Bro took no damage. Look at my health bar. What the hell? I guess he could take like 3 bullets and like 5 like tomahawks to the chest. So like, I suppose a propane tank exploding at point blank might as well be nothing. It's a 50-50 experience since you was high for half of them and riding. Oh, that's how you know it's better. I do think it is. I don't know how. I know there are a lot of pieces of media out there that were made when under the influence of something. I don't know how many pieces of media I've consumed that were made under the influence of something. Like the obvious ones are like LSD Simulator for the PS1, and from what it sounds like, some of the stuff that Stephen King was writing. But I've never played LSD Simulator, and I'm wondering how many pieces of media have I consumed that somebody was making, like, completely wasted. Oh man, these really are these really are in my nightmares. Did you call 911? They're going to cost us $2,000. We can't afford that.
I said, sure. I hoped I could find
Oh, I have to be all the way back here? No. Night terrors. Did you get the ambulance on the line? I think Yume Nikki was made either on drugs or from nightmares. I need to play Yume Nikki. I've heard good things about it. The kind of like Yumi Nikki's on my 2 playlist. Mel convinced me that Crow Country needs to be on my 2 playlist. Those games are definitely there. I do want to give those a shot. Okay, these ones first. Just get them out of here. Yume Nikki's so good, I highly recommend it. I'll make sure to check it out. Do you know any people who say 911 is 9/11? No. Probably because of the fact that it's 9/11. Like, if it was not for 9/11, they might say it that way. But no, everybody just says it 911. Thing with Yume Nikki is is a game you have to play with that much knowledge of it. I'm in a perfect spot then. Like, I know it's an RPG maker horror game, and that's it. So like,
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Oh, I could have gotten this checkpoint and I just didn't. Oh, so that's a
this was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
Heavy duty flashlight. Oh yeah, no, just to whip that thing out. Yeah, okay, sure, great. Flash and then bang. Hylix? Oh yeah, there's gosh, so what was I played Ebe and To the Moon with Dino Bibs, and I enjoyed both of those. They were both really good. The games that I still want to play that are on like the RPG Maker list, there's Hylix, there's Off, there's Yume Nikki, and then there's the sequels to the Moon. Because I played the first To the Moon, but I don't think I didn't play the others. Hylix seems super cool. I want to play Hylix really bad. It just looks like it looks like an experience. It's like I have to give it a shot at some point. Off is based as hell. I've seen a lot of cool stuff about Off, and I really want to give it a shot. You gotta play Lisa. What's Lisa? Blam! That didn't seem to work too well. I have to actually like lead them to it. I watched Cobot beat off and thought it was good. You might want to phrase that in a different way. Jess, I love you. When did I pull out the shotgun? Wow! Okay, never mind. I'm pulling out the shotgun. Oh!
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
This was anything
but. Could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Don't just go to a standstill. You should totally play Off. Yeah, I do want to. It looks very cool in terms of like the art style and just a lot of the stuff that I've seen for it. Get me out of here. No! Let me, there's barrels in my way. Go! Go! I want to eat it. Is that what they mean when they say something is blendable?
The darkness could possess anything.
You're like, oh my goodness, who's your Oshi? And they're like, oh, I like anyone as long as they're blendable. And then you look at them and you're like, what the hell do you mean by that? Is that what you're talking about? Honestly, my Scrimblow is anybody that could just be crushed and blended. Alright. No, shoot the thing! Shoot the thing! Yeah, we're good. Nice. Oh, a barrel to my face. Beat off on stream? I could try playing off. What? Okay, never mind. I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm in the wrong circles on the internet. That's my bad. Sorry, I thought you would know what I was talking about. There are people on the internet that are like, oh my goodness, I love Bakugo from My Hero Academia so much. He's so blendable. And I'm like, what does what are you doing to Bakugo? If you like Glorp, hit me up. Need be somebody built like Glorp for real. But no, I could potentially try playing some RPG Maker games on stream, depending on which ones. I do like campaign style games on the stream. I do. No! The shelf, dude! I worked so hard on that. Oh god. If only you knew what they did to Bakugo. They did something worse than putting him in a blender and blending him? How does it get worse than that? Yeah, just right in the ass 6 times. There we go. Oh yeah. Need me someone who's an EBDB-ass character? Ooh, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me cook. Sorry, I'm blinking. I was trying to think of like any cool game. There's Chill Chuck! There's Chill Chuck! Don't worry, I figured it out. You need Chill Chuck in your life, Ivan. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, that's what I've been doing the entire game. Don't ping him in my chat. Oh my god, is it time? Yeah! Woo! Nice springs! Oh my goodness, I need popcorn. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, chat, I've been waiting for this. Nice springs. I'm strapped in.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local.
I wonder if I can get closer. Yeah, there we go.
Has been less than successful until tonight.
Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs. My editor loves this.
Isn't Ice Springs based on an actual show? It could be.
We don't want to feel like we're on exhibition.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us.
The way he's
with an intimate perspective.
Uh-huh.
Really? Of course, Mr. Derleth.
It's just him. Not even going.
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
No, she's gonna eat you. No! Whoa!
Well, please, Nixie Perka.
Nixie Perka?
Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
No!
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson.
07 chat.
If you go looking for mythology, it
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
07. Beautiful. Good episode from Night Springs. Honestly, I don't think it beats episode 1. But as an episode 3, it's solid. Solid entry in Night Springs. Need me a girl like that. Kisses you and injects you with thousands of parasites, and then you are forced to carry them to term because you're dead. Parasite? I don't know if you do. Me when I die? Can I? Is this a window? This is the sturdiest window I've ever seen. What the hell? Whatever. Who needs batteries? Not me. Pick up manuscript page. What does this one say? I went across the street and a chicken just killed me.
Towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare.
Okay.
The darkness roared and cast me away.
Oh, we're going swimming. We're going swimming. Alan. Is this the coal mines? Like, are we here? This is what killed all the police officers? There's no way. You're telling me it wasn't actually some giant monster? It was just some zombie in a tractor and he murdered all of them? Oh, hi. You've got backup. I was under the impression that there was actually like some giant monster. That was just some guy going crazy on the tractor. Or is that a bulldozer? I guess it's more of a bulldozer. I don't know. Alright, big man. There we go. There's more? No! I won though! Okay, that's my bad. I wasn't keeping an eye. I feel like I just need to flashbang the tractor a couple times. Yep, just like that. I have a copious amount of powerful tools. I should probably use them. There we go. It's just that easy. Whoa. Phantom bulldozer, dude. Where did it go? Alright. Alan, you can make it up there. There's a coffee thermos. I swear there is. Oh, I used so many... Oh, I didn't use that many batteries. That's right. I used a bunch of flash grenades. I need more flash grenades. And they're definitely going to have them in this emergency box for some reason. Dang. I want to watch more Night Springs. Honestly, I think this game was better when I was focused in on the tiny TV. Oh, for me? For me? Pickup truck is for me.
I had never been this glad
Rich
to
kids
see
on
the
their 18th
sunrise.
birthday.
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, is this the end of episode 3? Are we coming up on like the end?
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's so pretty.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I don't... Big man, I don't think this one's gonna work. Where am I going? Which way is the coal mines? This isn't... Yeah, my bad. I... Honestly, I should have known. That's... My bad for not knowing. I'll look around next time. Sorry about that one. It's about 7:30. It's not quite break time yet. So why did we ditch the truck? Are we trying to be stealthy or? Please don't say coal mine ahead. No, rough road. Okay. I do think the idea of a sign that just says coal mine ahead would be funny, but maybe not very practical. Where did my pistol and my shotgun and my flares and my flash grenade go? I'm probably gonna walk into the coal mine and kidnapper's gonna whack me over the back of the head and he'll wake up and he'll be like, I feel awful. It was like a migraine that just assaulted my senses. Also, my gun is gone again. I wonder if it's hard for people to get used to driving cars that have the driver's side on the right side as opposed to the left side. As a person who's lived in America, I always drive on the left side, or I drive on the right side of the road, but I wonder if switching would be like hard.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for abandoning you to that...
Pat, nothing wrong with that. I was there.
See, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not
Get his ass, Pat.
Either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Call him out.
I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note,
we'll
be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Yeah, if you said, hey, I'm at the radio station, I've got Alan Wake, he's about to step in, of course the police would drive to the radio station. I'm stupid. I was like, how do they know that he's at the radio station? Did they just get lucky or are they following him? No, he said it. Pat, I am... I am livid, Pat. No, I'm just... Oh. Your screen is blue now. Slow visibility. Hill. I was curious. I was wondering. I'm kind of upset that it isn't louder. The intrusive thoughts won a little bit. So these are the coal mines. Or are those the... This is just a watchtower. Have I been here before?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KB.
You already said that. Bro is on loop. Oh wait, no, I killed myself, so he says the same thing. Man, maybe Alan really is going insane. Oh, I'm tired. Next thing you know, this is going to turn around and be some AI the Somnium Files stuff where they're going to ask me to input codes that I shouldn't have known because I died afterwards. Oh, that's...
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
So when they say coal mine museum, do they actually have like exhibits and stuff, or is it just a coal mine that's out of commission and they were like, we need to make money off of it somehow? Mott on the ferry.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
I don't like this.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He was honest as much.
Stairs be damned. Put the lime in the coconut, she drink it for a duck. Nice. I don't know. I'm okay. Everything's fine. You know, just figuring out how to drive again. We're all good. The car's a little slippery. The fence posts are still broken! Wait, no. Take down the sign. You can do it. I believe. Back it up. Full acceleration. Back it up. Full acceleration. Once more. Try it again. We can take it down. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Alright, I'm done. Can you get in that? Alright, sure. See, now, I've actually exhibited a lot of careful preparation and precaution going into these coal mines.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I now have a car that is ready to explode, so that way if I meet him and he's all like, hey, what's up with this car? I could blow it up. It's a master plan. Get in there. I know you can. Can I use the car? I can use the car as a platform for platforming. Does it just have an invisible wall around it? Now we're in. Just to see if I could. How many coffee thermoses do I have now? 35 out of 100. How many have I missed? How many coffee thermoses have gone uncollected? Okay, they did actually turn it into a museum. At least 15? Maybe, probably. Manuscript page. Sarah in the radio station.
The night wind blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger.
Who's Maine again?
That boy's doing more drinking than thinking.
Maine's the radio.
You know what you're doing,
okay.
Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Basically, the guy that shot a bullet into a building with me and the radio station host into it might have something going on in his head. I don't know if I could have figured that one out. 1970, volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Schizophrenia? No, I don't think that's what that one is. Whoa! Tonal shift. Holy tonal shift, Garfield.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Don't worry about the fences that you ran over with the car. What are you doing with that
The
chair?
sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her.
You have
I
flashbangs, flares, shotgun, and pistol. And you're not gonna prepare anything?
I was running on blind hope.
You're not gonna get anything ready?
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
I guess if he didn't show up, then it doesn't matter. So we waited until night, and now I get to fight more enemies. Cool.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Alright, here we go. Can I not go with which? Oh, right, cool. Yep, the door is locked because of that.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Now can I? Nope, can't leave. This way? I don't know where the game wants me to go. Jump over this? Yeah, there we go, okay. Alright. Oh, thermos! Yes! Do you think the thermoses come preloaded with coffee? And if they do come preloaded with coffee, how old do you think it is? Am I going into the coal mines? Alan, this is a bad idea. Hot take, Alan. Going into the coal mines that flooded and killed 32 people is not a good idea. No. Okay. This is a bit higher up. We're good. The thermoses are not filled with coffee, but muddy water. What's the difference?
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without.
So Barbara is the old lady in the weird dress that's hypnotizing people.
Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Who's Thomas Zane? Zane. Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger. Zane. Thomas Zane. Anything?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet.
Do we know who Zane is at all? Thomas Zane sounds vaguely familiar. It sounds like he was a popular writer. Is it going to be something like Thomas Zane was the one writing before Barbara controlled him and now Alan's the one writing? Did they have like the same power but swapped between time or something? Coffee gives energy, mud gives you death. I guess that's kind of fair. Bang! Bang! Your eye! Bang! Cool. There's a lot of these guys. I ran out of the way. Alright, cool. No, this is fine. Thought I was hearing a Scorch Beast in Fallout 76 when it was your game. Some of these things make some unholy noises. Your phone is buzzing. We're kind of getting sort of close to break time, but not yet. Oh, hi. Hi. Let's see. I am having a lot of... Oh, you could just make that... Okay. Interesting. You can just jump up there. Zoop. Oh, boy. Maybe I'm just too, like, modern game pilled, but I do like having... Should I be climbing up this? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's no problem. Open? Yeah, I've seen these before. I'm just gonna... No, they're still going. Is that a fridge? Not anymore. I had found a raider to which I murdered him with a chainsaw after he said he was my god now. I love murdering people with chainsaws. I feel like I have to do another Left 4 Dead 2 stream because I didn't realize how fun of a game it was. But like I did that play session with Mute Flute, Lucy, and Cameron, and I had the time of my life, and I was like, I have to do more. What is going on? Oh, is it just a tornado? Am I just fighting a tornado now? Yeah, okay, cool.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Are you positive that's the only way? Yes, the beings. Nice. I could probably just flashbang the rest of these, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Not too bad. I don't remember if this game has DLC. I feel like I know Alan Wake 2 has DLC, and I know a lot of people said Alan Wake 2 was very good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. That's always... I'm in a weird spot, right? Because I am having a lot of fun with this game. Even if I am, like, laughing at what could be said are its shortcomings, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. So I'm not going to say the game is bad at all, because if I'm enjoying myself, then it must be good. But I've also heard a lot of people say Alan Wake 2 is good, but in the sense that it's high quality, I think. Is it bouncing? Yeah, it's bouncing. Get down from there. Woo! Not towards me. I don't know, I feel like I just have to play it and figure it out. I'm also not very good at figuring out what's good or bad. I'm just good at figuring out what's fun and unfun, I guess. And the two things aren't necessarily the same. Alright. Things are going kind of bad. Oh, okay. There's so many of them. All right, let's. I'm getting out of here. Let's just book it. No, there's too many axes. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, I have the flare gun. That's right. Flare gun and also just flares. You know, I'm surprised that this game hasn't thrown any, like, haunted dogs at me yet. That feels like the... I don't know, the survival horror classic. Where is my explosive barrel going? It actually rolled through to the other side. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, no. Shoot. You have to hold the button. Oh, I've just dropped 2 flares on the ground. Oh, this isn't how this was supposed to go at all. Alright. I might be dead. I feel like one of them's just gonna throw an axe at me and that's just gonna be GG's. Oh, or the giant minecart is just, yeah. Oh, no, the telephone pole saved me. Oh. We might be here for a little while. This guy first. Then this explosive barrel up here is good. Why? Where did all of them come from? I have the flare gun equipped. That's a flare. Whoopsie. My bad. That works for me. Got an achievement for defeating 20 of them with indirect means. I don't know if I would call exploding them with a barrel very indirect, but I'll take it. Ah, no! I should have, like, normal flared. Does the heavy-duty flashlight contain more electricity but take longer to recharge? Is that what that is? Is that why they were like, press and hold E if you really want to switch? It's because it doesn't recharge as fast as the normal one? Okay. The flashbang should go further, I think. Okay, never mind, we're fine. There we go, okay. Yeah, just reload that. It's fine. Are we good? Are they actually all gone? Or... Yeah, okay. You're evil. I think we're good now? Probably shouldn't say it's over till it's over kind of deal. Yeah, no, that worked great, perfect. Get me out of here, pretty please. Let me leave. Checkpoint reached. That means there's a coffee thermos nearby. I don't actually know that for sure. Oh, hello. Welcome. Oh, don't you worry. I'm all prepared for school. I knew you'd ask though. Oh, stop throwing axes at me. No. Alright. Oh, okay. Flares, right? Flares? I've got 13 flares. We're using the flares. I feel like there's no reason why I need to have 13 flares, and I think I could probably use them without suffering too many consequences at this point. It kind of seems like I'm getting to the point in the game where the flashlight is more of a last resort, and I want to be using Oh, I can see. Yeah, no, this camera work is amazing. Another one. Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wow, I'm so cool. Oh, another horror game that I've been kind of interested in trying out is Silent Hill 2. Although the remake of Silent Hill 2 that came out recently, considering I haven't played the original Silent Hill though, I feel like I'm missing out on like required reading. The game might have a little bit of auto aim. That might be why I'm having a hard time hitting the... No, I aimed directly at the explosion barrel. There we go. Thank you. Mostly. I feel like it's required reading to play the original Silent Hill 2 before you play the remake. Just to understand, like, where it's coming from. Oh my goodness, it's such a cozy thermos. It's got its own lounge chair and everything. It doesn't get much cozier than this. God's coziest soldier. I went to Cozy Island and everybody knew you. I'm talking to the thermos.
Some of the Taken retained echoes
Cozy
of their
McCozyson.
But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing.
Why so
Nothing
cozy?
remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind.
Okay, yeah. So it's definitely trying to get Alan.
Barely touched him.
Trying to control Alan's brain so that way they can use Alan to write stuff. So is all of this taking place in Alan's brain currently, and that's why they're able to tell the future? I don't know. Interesting porch you've got going. Nice porch, I see. I love the invisible table that you put in the corner. It doesn't get much better than that. Cool tree. Revolver ammo, batteries, the ability to shut off the electricity, all good things. No, that's just opening the gate. Toilet paper on the shelf? Oh, it was the ability to shut off the electricity. Who puts toilet paper on the shelf like this? This isn't a bathroom. Well, those are just like paper towels. I'm probably going crazy. I'm grasping at straws. Because I spilled a lot of things and I'm out of paper towel.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah, they don't... You don't say. Oh, the goop has joined the party. Oh, I was hoping. I love the goop. It's my favorite part of this game. Goop City, Goop McGooperson. Spare tissue. Kid named Tissue. Me when I'm playing Undertale and my opponent is a monster named Tissue. I feel like I need to start taking away fish from myself every time I make a -2. Oh. Or the game can just like force enemy encounters on me. It'll probably work out. Today we are going to be making nuclear bombs. Kid named Mike. What? What does the kid named Mike have to... Die. That was... Listen. Alan, we gotta work on your aim a little bit. How are you so accurate with a gun, but you can't throw a grenade farther than like 2 feet in front of you? It is a powerful, ranged area of effect weapon, and you are throwing it at your feet. Six. Am I going crazy or did I just see a thermos? That's a barrel. I'm probably losing my mind. I think I'm going crazy. I don't... Wake and Barry in the cell!
Jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
What? Who's Sheriff Breaker? Is Sheriff Breaker the lady that was with him?
He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
Who's Raymond Chandler?
All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Are we being accused of things that... Well, we were already being accused... I don't... Whatever. There's a thermos. Okay, maybe I wasn't going crazy. Could I see that one? I probably couldn't see that one. I was probably going crazy. I'm losing it. No. Alright, we're good. Well... I'm going into the mines. I have got to see what happens. They aren't gonna let me. Oh, but I found a box. We'll take box. Okay. Yeah, so the flash grenades really do only go like 2 feet in front of you, so they're only effective to enemies that are really close to you. So it almost feels like they're no different from flares. It's just that flares don't kill and the flashbangs do. I don't know. There's a couple differences, but I kind of wish they got thrown further. I'm batteried up. I'm already charged.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Switch to pump action shotgun. I'm down. Wahoo! Don't tell me it's something like I get a different ending depending on how many pages I collect, right? There's no way. If I don't have enough pages, I get the bad ending and my wife dies. Collect my pages. It is like Slenderman. I cannot tell if the pump action shotgun is good. I've really only stuck to the revolver for most of this. Yes, turn it on. Yes, yep, do the thing. Yep, there we go, cool. Alright. And we're back! How far back am I?
I had no real plan.
Okay, this
I was going to
isn't
give the kidnapper
too far
all the
back.
manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
This is kind of turning into how well can I use my flashbangs because they are just the best item I have. Maybe I should be using shotgun more often. That might be my flaw, my fatal weakness is I'm not blamming more. Alright. Listen, big man. Yeah, okay. Pistol for long range, shotgun for close range. Flashbangs overpowered, use them in a tight spot. Flares are kind of overpowered, but not nearly as good as flashbangs. I'm learning. Oh, that's right, I do have flare guns. Flare guns are probably the main long distance area of effect attack. I kind of forgot that they could do that. There we go. Maybe I'm using the shotgun too. I'm weird about it because the shotgun is very nice, but it's not that good, but I kind of want to save it for bosses in case there are any. There's just so many enemies. And Alan kind of sucks at walking. Alan walk. This was the place where I needed to go with 5 of them like appear out of nowhere. I think I'm just gonna turn this on and then just kind of wait them out and then throw a grenade when they get close. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Cool. There's a checkpoint right here. I could have just ran away. Why do I bother fighting monsters when leaving's the better option? Another tree went down. What we didn't realize is that Alan Wake is actually an allegory for
the same direction I was going.
deforestation.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Anyway, we're camping it out in the bright light. And we're taking a break. It's break time. Yippee! Use the restroom, get some water. Maybe get a little bit of grub. Stretch it out. Walk around. Break time. This should work, right? Yeah, we're good. Be back in a few. If you didn't get fish, shout at me and I will make sure you get fish.
Small one.
What's the best way to...
Small one. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Small one. Small one. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Oh, a big one! Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Small one. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one.
I have returned.
Oh, a big one!
Yippee. I don't know how far I am into this game. My goal is to kind of try and finish it either today or tomorrow. Who are you? What? I'm Shmivai. Shmaviathok.
Small one.
Did the kidnapper be like, oh yeah, I knew Alan was coming this way, so I'm going to make a bunch of fake graves out of wood to intimidate him? Doesn't sound like a Leviathan. Twitch is going to be on my channel for not streaming as the right person. Isn't the game like 10 hours? Is it? So 3 streams should be a good time. And that's kind of what the plan is right now. This is stream number 2. Tomorrow will be stream number 3. So it should work out. Ow, ow. Ah, the triple!
Okay, an average size.
Please die. Yeah! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! There we go. Okay. Maybe in situations like that, I should use my shotgun because I know they're going to take more health. Aren't you also going for collectibles, which would make the game twice as long? I am not going out of that, like... I am kind of going for collectibles, but I'm not going super out of my way for collectibles. If I see them, I pick them up and then I just keep going. I haven't gone, like, insanely out of the way for them. Although maybe I have been taking my time with stupid stuff like watching all of the Night Springs and whatnot. But I can't just skip the Night Springs. It's too important.
Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Oh no. Okay, the car is evil. Woo!
Okay, an average size.
Wake and Casey.
Simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost
Who's
countless
Casey?
times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single
small one.
Is Alex Casey his protagonist in his books? Okay.
Angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
The Fumbler. I think so. That's what it sounds like. Gray Peak Forge. Oh, Peak Gorge. Gray Peak Gorge. Not okay. Originally founded in 1928, Gray Peak Gorge GPG mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. Nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. GPG was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. I love coal towns. I can smell the economy. Coffee thermos. Oh, is that script? I'm so excited to buy food from the company store. I love the economy. I'm so excited. There's only one grocery store nearby. I don't have to worry about choosing which one I go to anymore. Decision paralysis be gone. All I can afford is a can of Spare. Why, they aren't even paying me in money anymore. Why bother with purchase choices? Oh, I'm sad. Okay, now it's time to fight the boss. Nope, it's time to shine a light at a cooler. Never mind, I lied. If I just sit right here, can it do anything about it? Or have I just found that? Yeah, okay, that's just the strat. All right. Three of them. If they fly off the edge, is that... Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, maybe I regret this plan a little bit. Nope, that's a great plan, actually. No, it works perfectly. They just kind of die. Neat. I am not hearing you out. My bad. I'm sorry. Now I just get to leave. Jess, hear me out. We could do another crowd control race of Yoshi's Island. No. It'll be a great time, Jess. You don't even have to beat the game. I have done 2 crowd control races and they've both turned out poorly because in the first case, Jess hadn't even beaten Yoshi's Island, and in the second case, Mr. Scribby hadn't played Super Mario Sunshine in years. Am I not actually able to damage it unless I'm focused? Is it regenerate? No, it's not regenerating. Another CC race sounds fun. I'd be down. You're very bad at finding out if the people you've played the games. Well, okay, the people that I asked to play with me are very enthusiastic, so I'm like, oh, okay, so they're confident in their ability to play said game. Although I guess I also have the issue of like, I do the thing where if I haven't played a game before, then I'm more likely to turn it down because I'm like, oh, I'm not used to the game at all, so I'd rather not do a race with like completely blind. Which I think is something I need to get more accustomed to. Like, that's an okay and sometimes even better thing to do, is like blind races can be more fun than just normal races. Bold of you to assume that excitement equals skill. Yeah, that's fair. I've got to try more things blind. No clue what I'm getting into, just winging it. Yeah, unlock that door. Gain entryway to the building. Pick up the flare gun ammo. Yeah, alright. Oh my god!
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators.
You are not talking right now.
From a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through.
Is it just an eyeball?
The flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. His girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence.
Yeah, just smile at me.
Lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Alright. That's right, next day should be a Madagascar video game for the GameCube. I would be so down. That sounds awful. This sounds terrible. What about the Madagascar video game for the Game Boy Advance? They were like, oh gosh. Because I used to have a Game Boy Advance. There was like a Game Boy Advance starter pack that came with Madagascar and Shrek, both for the Game Boy Advance. And they were both awful. There's not one for the Game Boy Advance. There is! I played it. I played it and Shrek. Game Boy Advance, Madagascar, and Shrek. Bundled up together. It's real, look it up. They were both awful. I remember having a terrible time. I think I also played like a Kim Possible game for the Game Boy, but I don't remember that one as well. I could be wrong on the series.
The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
But yeah, Madagascar and Shrek on the Game Boy Advance are both like incredible, and we could also play those if you would be interested. I would love to go back and play those. What on earth is this garbage? It was so bad. I remember that you had Donkey and Shrek in the Shrek one, and then you had to be able, you had to switch between them like it was Mario and Luigi. The Madagascar one had like a severe bee issue where there were bees that would just instantly kill you practically everywhere, and I hated it. It's bird time. Get the flares out, it's bird time. There go those birds. Those ones aren't gonna catch up to me. Yeah, this is safe. I'm down. More birds? Oh, there's birds on me. They're above me. They can't figure out how to get down the mountain. Am I kind of in like a safety spot right here? Just in a little safety corner? Nope, not at all. There you go. But no, I would be so down to play either the Madagascar or Shrek GameCube games or the Madagascar or Shrek GBA games. I also know about the Shrek GameCube game. That one's also bad, if I remember correctly. They both suck. Aladdin GBA race? I'm so down. What's Aladdin GBA? I haven't heard of that one, but I'm down. Is it like horrendously bad? No, I'm thinking of, was it Aladdin for the NES that's like extremely bad? Am I thinking of something completely different? I feel like I remember there being an Aladdin game that was atrocious, and I don't remember what console it was. Ugh. Alan. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Oh. We're about to get into some stuff where Alan's hallucinating because he went to Cauldron Lake and there were like coal fumes from Cauldron Lake that were like getting into his head and making him go crazy. I have no clue what Aladdin game for the GBA is, but I think it is similar to the SNES version. I didn't realize there was an SNES one either. Am I going the right way?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Probably. Let me go back the other way. There might... Hear me out. There might be a coffee thermos. Or I'm out of luck. Now this seems like the right way. Oh, well, this is a one-way pit. Okay, wait, hold on. Never mind. I think the other way is actually the wrong way. Wait. I can't tell what's right and wrong anymore. I just want my coffee thermoses. But no, I do feel like I remember that there was a Aladdin game that was horrendously bad, and I feel like I might need to play that at some point. Is this actually a branching path? That would be kind of cool. Do you think we could end up doing it tomorrow? Whoa! Maybe.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
You are losing it, big man. Get in there.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
You're right, big man. We gotta get out of here.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I could probably end up doing that tomorrow. I'd be down to set that up. The plan was more Alan Wake, but honestly, I would prefer to do Alan Wake on the days when people aren't available. You know what that means? All right, you get what I'm saying? You know what that means. Of course you know what that means. You speak English. I'm going crazy. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. Sploosh. But no, I'd be down to save Alan Wake for a day when the other people aren't available. I only speak pirate. Ah, yes. Yar, yar. Shiver me timbers. Yar, yar. Chirp, chirp. Parrot. Yar. Hook. Do you understand? Oh. Oh. What is this? Nightingale in the Majestic. What's the Majestic? The local. Okay, my bad.
The unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Okay, so we have two people that seem mentally unstable and they're going against each other. So who's mentally unstable is real and who's mentally unstable is fake? They could both be fake. I don't know. Everybody's lost it a little bit. You know what I'm upset about? I'm upset that we didn't get to save Barry. I miss Barry. Like, who else is gonna tell me? Chat, I really miss Barry. Smokey the Bear! Oh god! Oh no! You can stop fires today! Flashbang. Yeah, nice, cool, there we go. Okay. Burn it all down, I'm trying. No. You know, I was like, what happened to Barry? Barry and Alan drank coffee that was drugged and they got knocked out and they lost like 30 hours because of it. Alan woke up. Barry was still asleep. Alan was like, I gotta get the car so I could save Barry. And then police came and shot at Alan and he was like, well, I'm sorry to Barry, but I have to go. And so he just left Barry at the hands of the cops. The cops that are definitely very stable and also shot a bullet into a radio station because I also happened to be in there and put the lives of the radio station host at risk. The life of the radio station host at risk. So, you know, he might be dead. It's not very nice of them. Millions have died. Millions more will follow. Where am I? Oh, I just went back to where I was before. Did I just do a big circle? I don't know. It's just population control. That's a crazy way to say zombie apocalypse. I don't know if it's just, they're the Taken. Was it a Barbara? Does evil lady Barbara have to go out and touch all of them? And she's like, I've touched you, you're a zombie now. And they're all like, bruh.
I have to make my way up this mine shaft.
Is that how it works?
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, hit the button. I'm sure everything would go, oh. Zombies don't have to pay rent? True. You're right. Is there something special if I can get up to there? I think I do that later. Yeah, okay, I see the vision. I see the path. I see the line. Nice, here we go. I think I'm having, I am having fun. I was so excited for stream today because I've just been stressed because of school. And it's gotten to the point where it's like, hey, I just cannot really play video games outside of streams now. And it's just like, yeah, it's just, everything else is just like primarily school focused and whatnot from here on out. So many school projects and stuff. And then I'm like, I'm having fun, but also I'm like kind of suffering. And Alan Wake has got me like, you know, like I think I'm in a, I'm having fun because chat's here with me, but at the same time I am like slowly going insane with this game. but I am still enjoying it. There's so many funny quips. It's just like long swaths of just zombie killing with lack of quips. And then we get like a little bit of funny moment where Alan is all like, I knew that if I wanted to save Barry, I'd have to kill the waitress, but the waitress was looking at the door so she would see me come in with the bulldozer. And like I'm losing my mind the entire time. And then we enter dark section number 4 where you kill 50 zombies. And I'm like, why can't I go back to killing the waitress with the bulldozer? Checks notes, 35 hours of Terraria played recently. I know, it's been nice, but I have to... That's because I did manage to turn my project in. But phase 2 of my project is gonna hit and I won't be able to do that anymore. You get to just burn the school down, you get a passing grade if you aren't caught. Unfortunately, there are several buildings. Plus a new project that starts in like a week. I was looking at the class page and the class page was like, yes, project specifications. And I was like, huh? And I clicked on it and it was like, this project opens on November 17th. And I was like, okay. And then there's like 5 more pages afterwards and it's like, project group members, project contract, project main steps, project software, project final reviews, and project presentation. And you could see them be due in the area between like November 23rd to December 13th. And I was like, I'm in for it now. I was like several assignments all related to the same project due over the course of a month. I was like, I'm screwed. This is it for me.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of the lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head.
What?
Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success.
Who's Nurse Sinclair?
Tor madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head.
Oh.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
I want to play Alan Wake, but all of the pages are narrated by the guy that does Disco Elysium. What's his name? Narrator in Disco Elysium. I have to like look deep for his name. Lenville Brown. Is that right? Yes, Lenville Brown. I need him voicing Alan Wake. I need that so bad right now. I would love that. He's got such a good voice and a very big range too. He did a Sisyphus in Ultra Kill and it worked out super well. Which way am I going now? This way-ish? Yeah, this looks right. I need to be careful. Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight time! Woohoo! I love Dead by Daylight. I have not played that game in... Has it been years? I don't remember the last time I played Dead by Daylight. I didn't play it for that long.
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna get the cable car? Last time this didn't go well. Last time this went awful. Not to mention there's the kidnapper that kidnapped my wife on the other side. Oh, and the birds. And the birds. Please leave me alone. Cool. Alright. What a surprise! What the threes? Oh, we're fine. Unscathed somehow. Bang, bang. Alright. Maybe I really shouldn't have switched it out for the heavy-duty flashlight. It takes so long to recharge.
Shit.
If I didn't get out of the way, I would have been an Alan Pan Wake. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, break the cans, knock the cans down. Do it, knock the cans down. Woohoo! I got an achievement. Not only did I get an achievement from that, I got an achievement that only 9% of players have because I knocked over 5 can pyramids. 9% of players. I'm so good at video games. Knocked over 9 of them. 9% of players have knocked over 5 of those. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired. Sometimes I think about how funny it would be to try and 100% Jurassic Park the game, and then other times I wonder if my sanity would make it through that, because I played through the half of the game and I was already losing it. That game inspires my killing urges. I'm killing the Hardy Boys from Disco Elysium. Things really went bad after the events of the game. Oh, come on. It's really nice that this game has auto aim, because then somebody with somebody with awful aim, i.e. me, can land all of my shots and then feel good about myself, despite the fact that I have several shots that would not hit. Oh, we're here? Oh, we're here now. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Didn't it say that it killed 32 miners? M-I-N-E-R-S, in the coal mines. Not M-I-N-O-R-S. Cauldron Lake is one of those beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure for many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Didn't they talk about how it killed 32 people working in the coal mines because it flooded them? Oh yeah, but it's relatively casual. Oh, it's the bridge. Oh, I must be careful when I'm walking. I wouldn't want to Alan break the bridge. Oh, let me through. That works. How many flash grenades do I have? 5? Yeah, this is worth it. Pop one. That just get all of them? All of them but you, I think. This guy's hefty. Shotgun. Boop. 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 Those aren't people, they're pores. What are you, Kiryu Kazuma? Chest. Follow the yellow arrows. Give me resources in the survival horror game. Yes. Maybe? No? Where'd it go? This way. There we go. I haven't used the flare gun at all. I have to imagine it's pretty good though. I think it's an insta-kill for any big enemy. I could be wrong though. Manuscript page. Mott at Cauldron Lake.
These rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Who's the boss? Is Mott like a police officer and Nightingale is the boss and I don't know. Good bridge. Yes, yes. I love this. I love what you've done with the bridge. Really, it was too complicated before. You took out all the inner workings and made a more simplistic, streamlined design. Good bridge. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Aw, push it. Yeah, do it. Beautiful. Thank you, Alan. Aw, yeah, kick it. Thank you, Alan. No, not the building. Sealed it with the bricks, dude. Oh, that's a one way. Ah! There's a thermos there. Why are there limes in the coconuts? Oh, mute flute. You had to be there. He doesn't know. Am I not allowed to get this? Put the lime in the coke. No, there was like this really old person at the beginning of Alan Wake jamming out to the song Coconut, which I didn't know existed, but it's a song about a woman that's sick, and the advice she is given is to put a lime in a coconut and then drink it. And I think she gets more sick and then she sues them, but I could be wrong. My memory doesn't go that far, but it's a really catchy song. It's like too catchy. Do I have to go? I probably just have to go through the building. Thought it was a pistachio? How? Are you watching it on like a tiny screen or something? No, it's an actual, oh gosh, what is it? It is a song, Harry Nilsson, Coconut. Track 27 on Personal Best, the Harry Nilsson anthology. November 1st, 1971. 360p. It doesn't look like a pistachio. Small green nut. Oh, I thought you were talking about the coconut. I thought you were talking about like the coconut being a casing. No. No, that's my bad. I can kind of see how you might think the lime is a pistachio, but no. Tom! Tom. CW and TZ. Was his name Thomas Zane? That was his name, right? Yeah, Thomas Zane. Who is CJ? Or CH? CW? CW. Yeah, that is a CW. Levi doesn't need liquor to be inebriated. Yeah, it hurts my tummy. I'm simply better drunk without the alcohol. Casey?
Were never as simple
No,
as
Alex Casey. That's AC. CW. Who's CW? Because I thought Thomas Zane was in love with Barbara. It says it right there.
For Barbara Jagger, it happened.
Barbara Jagger, BJ, get better initials. Who's CW? Casey? Casey sounds no, Alex Casey. I can't think of a different CW. Find this page in Nightmare difficulty mode. There are certain pages that you can't find unless you're playing on the hardest difficulty? I miss you, Tom. You talked to me on TV. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. That's 100% Tom. Okay. Oh, flares. I can't hold any more flares? Seriously? I have 20 flares. Okay, fair enough. I guess I need to use them more. Cool. Me when I say I need to use more flares. Oh, this is going great. I did it a little bit too late. Another one. Yeah, keep going. More flares, more flares. Ah, yes, so many flares. Here we go. There we go, okay. Oh, no. Okay, it's all going poorly. Another flare. I should have just used a flash grenade. Bombs are always the easier solution. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're not good. There's more. Okay, I need to check something. Give me a second. I am surprised I didn't check this sooner, but I want to find out. Is it in controls? No. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness, there is a direct aiming button. So yeah, I have been carried by auto aim this entire time. Okay, just making sure. I was kind of wondering if there was a way to, like, skip the cinematic effects, like the slowdown on dodges and flares, but it doesn't seem like there is. That's honestly, like, my only issue right now, is it feels like that cinematic effect just, like, super interrupts the pace. Slowing things down can be cool, but that slows things down for a really long time. if you do this ahead of time, do you just skip all that? I don't know. I'm coming for you, Thurbis. We're good. Yippee. I'm still curious how they came up with the idea of coffee thermoses. He's a writer. Writers drink coffee. Coffee goes in thermoses.
The spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
So we're back where we were at the
now.
beginning of the game.
Get there fast.
Wake wakes up in the lodge.
To Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place.
Oh no. Oh, Jess was spitting.
It was a reassurance.
Oh no, Jess.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Have been for a while now. Oh. Is the whole joke just Alan wake up? Is this? There's no way, right?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
He didn't know.
We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Oh, has she been dead this entire time and he's been lying about it? Wait, but Alice called him on the phone. Okay, maybe he is crazy. He's been turned into a Taken. She took him over. That's it. GG's. Levi's shocked by the biggest survivor horror cliche. The wife beat... The wife already being dead or Alan being in a coma? Which one? He's dead. No, even if you land in the water from that height, landing from in the water at that height is worse. You're dead. The girl is always dead. You're right. Goodbye, Alice. Alright, next episode. I usually skip these because they play music and I'm not sure if it's like copyright.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting.
I love the recaps.
It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Yeah, to be fair, I haven't seen very much horror stuff, but I think that's pretty fair.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
She's fine, chat. She's okay.
There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What? Here we go.
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're...
How did she die? Is it just because...
symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Oh my god!
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Jess out here telling the future. Schizophrenia. Jess has never been happier to see somebody get diagnosed with schizophrenia.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
Don't say that.
Couldn't think.
Don't say that.
Couldn't focus.
Don't say that. Don't. There's got to be
Only
something
empty sheets
better
of
to
paper
say.
Here. No manuscript pages.
Oh, hey, Dr. Hartman.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
I don't like how
I
that
see you
guy's
brought
standing
your
at the
pet gorilla
door.
with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
So,
A walk in some fresh air?
is this the guy that Alice tried to hire Alan to talk to because Alan wasn't making enough books, and she was like, maybe you should go visit the doctor to get rid of your writer's block after 2 years? I think this is that guy.
This corridor is for
Yeah,
business.
okay, this is
Most
that
of them
guy,
are here
100%.
right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
The soul.
I encourage creativity.
I operate in matters of the
recovery
heart,
process here at
personally.
Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bet you do.
Yeah.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
What you gonna do? You go punch me? Go punch me? Little baby man.
way,
Little
Alan.
baby man, what are you gonna do? Little baby man. I found Waldo. Anderson. Okay. What an elevator! Whoa!
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know
Oh,
I
it's
need
probably-
to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations.
Okay.
Paranoid
Are they
delusions,
going the main character's insane route? I was kind of hoping they wouldn't.
a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
I think it's okay for a story to not be, like, realistically acceptable or just be wacky and weird, but it's okay.
Affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Okay, but my hallucination started before she died in my
So I
hallucinations?
went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Ooh, good rock texture. I can
It's
see all the
in your
pixels.
head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
My hallucinations make sense in my head, so checkmate? Yeah.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy?
Okay, but in my hallucinations, I would shoot you with a gun, so honestly, I think they're cooler and based.
Know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Hold on, can you give me a second? I think you've got a coffee thermos up here. I'm just gonna... I can see it. I can see it right there. Yeah. No, just give me a minute. I'll be right back down. No, you bitch. I can see it. I can see the collectible. I hate him. I hate this guy. He locked the door knowing that I would see the coffee thermos. Let me in. Whoa. What is this? In Tenebras Kadrir. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and poet. Is this about Thomas, yeah, it does say TZ, Thomas Zane. Did he found the lodge or something? Oh, it's one of the clocks that tells the time depending on where the sun is? Or am I going crazy? You see, in order to make you accept it better, I brought you to the area where your wife died. It was right over there. A sundial? Okay.
I could see Mira Peak.
Yeah, he literally did bring me to the lake that my wife drowned in.
When I arrived with Alice, now there was nothing but waves.
In order to help you accept it, this is where your wife died. I can point to it right now.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
You better unlock the door.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession.
Unlock the... listen.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you.
Up the stairs? Up the...
Why is
thank
that?
God.
Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. He obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay.
I think we've got too many white men talking at once right now. There's 3 of us, okay? I need you 2 to be quiet so I can be the main focus.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Oh God, there's another one. You're reaching critical levels of white men inflation. We need to calm down. They're growing at extreme rates.
Scary bat. Yeah, bats. Scary, scary, scary.
Who's meowing at me? Okay, first things first.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Okay, he's gonna get taken and we're gonna end up shooting him next time we enter a dark segment.
You'd like me to go away so you won't be scared, but you can't just decide.
Alright, give me a second, hold on.
When you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry.
www.alanwake.com? There's no way that's the website. There is! It's a website called alanwake.com! I typed it in and it sent me a GIF that says constipation. That looks painful. I don't... It's just some dude smiling at the screen. What did they mean by this? Constipation. I'm tired. So true. Yeah, I hate it when constipation in my video game.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Alright. I love dramatic irony. 2 thermos in 1 room? Oh, you shouldn't have. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and The Flow, both trademarked, explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country. Ooh, I can't wait to pay way too much money for him to be like, now honestly, if you feel depressed, just don't. If you have artist's block, I think you should try drawing. If you have writer's block, I think you should write a story. Just write. It's that easy.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter.
My engagement therapy is simple. Engage in writing.
As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Wow. Please ask friends and family schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by the creative process. Just right, bozo. True. I do know that that is like kind of genuine advice, is that for a lot of people that are struggling, the first thing is to get something on the paper and then like go from there. But like, you don't need to spend 20 bucks on a book to read that.
My rheumatism's killing me.
Oh my god!
Oh, what a
It's the coconut guys!
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
They put the lime in the coconut.
Who are the Anderson brothers? Odin and Tor. They had a... how should I put this? A heavy metal band
Put
in
the
the
lime
70s
in
and
the
80s
coconut,
called
you
Old
drink it
Gods
for a
of
time.
Asgard. They even adopted new first names to
They
complete
changed
the
their first
image of
names to be
Viking
Odin and
gods.
Tor. That's
After
kind
the
of cool,
band broke up,
actually.
they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and
If
all
you're
that
not
good.
playing the coconut song, they aren't well cared
I'm
for.
afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
If you're not playing the coconut song, they aren't well cared for. Also, the board game is called Night Springs.
For now, Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
I'm like convinced this is fake.
When you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Because the way he was talking about Odin and Tor over here made it sound like they'd been here for a while. But just a couple days ago, we saw them in the restaurant, and that was before Alice died.
He's not crazy enough.
So, like, one of the two has to be lying, and I think it's Hartman.
Crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
Full disclosure, we might have some bad news in like an hour. I ate a pear and now my mouth tingly. Oh no, Dino Bibs. Like, go to the hospital bed? You've got some allergy pills, right? You've got some Benadryl?
Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash.
What do you
but
mean by
I
that?
kept it safe from these bastards.
It's a manuscript page. Levi putting way too much faith in a man multiple people have said has schizophrenia. Yeah, you're probably right.
I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
Not go to the hospital bad unless it's a worse allergy than my Apple one? Okay.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
Anyways, the bad news is that you might have hives on me when you come downstairs. Okay. Take some Benadryl. Take it easy. I'm sorry.
Moonbeams on the brain. Oh, I just noticed leather patches on the elbows. That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder.
I want to, but my paper is done. That's fair. You get super sleepy. Oh.
What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
Okay.
We're better off.
I want to believe that it isn't just a case of Alan has schizophrenia and his wife died and he's going crazy in all of these episodes. I don't want that to be the case, but also it's probably the case.
She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady.
Who's the lamp lady?
What happened to that other writer?
She's been using
Can I have the hammer?
Boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're
I want that
morally
hammer
corrupt,
so bad.
disease-ridden, old and stupid.
They're pulling the old, they put drugs in the water. Hey, maybe they're pulling the Professor Layton game too. Professor Layton and the diabolical box. That's what's about to happen.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
What is going on? Read?
We had parties there, man.
What am I reading?
You
The dining room sign? Oh, no, that one. Okay, wait. That was a different one. No, it doesn't. Okay. Did I read it twice? Weird. You can, like, load up a second text box while you're in a text box.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up.
All right.
Dr. Hartman was worried about the power.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands.
If I had a nickel for each time characters were drugged en masse in a Professor Layton game, I'd have 2 nickels. Wake. Here we are.
Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human.
No, where's the TV at? No, he's hallucinating. I need to see it.
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh?
And the story
Typewriter's in your room.
There we go. No! I wanted to see the hallucinations. I'm too late.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
All right.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
My friend told me to go to Pin Island.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all
Oh,
about.
boy.
It could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Did they get him an actual hammer? Oh, manuscript page.
Crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
Barry in the lodge.
Giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I want to see Barry. What? Oh, wait. This one's also probably important.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Okay.
It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Okay, so we also have Emil. Emil is Zane's assistant. So is Emil to Zane as Barry is to Alan? Is it something like the manuscript wasn't actually written by Alan in the future kind of deal? It was written by Zane about a fictional character that he imagined to be Alan? But then would it make sense why it's able to predict the events accurately? I don't know.
The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman.
Also, they're causing me, Tom.
All my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Have a lot of people been calling me Tom? What did the cop call me? Didn't he call me like?
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form.
No, not this. Wake and Barry in the cell. He called me Raymond Chandler. Raymond Chandler, Emil. There's too many names. I've got the keys. Where did the keys go? The office. Alright, I'll let them do their thing. It sounds like they're cooking.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. Standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Ooh, these are pretty. Oh. Wait, those are the... Okay.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Fails Hartman
wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Is it gonna be some sort of thing like dreams are influenced what you're thinking about right before them, so the manuscripts replaced in... I don't know. I'm just bullshitting at this point. Alright.
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
You've gotten violent.
You mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me.
I'll take things people have literally never said for 5,000. Sometimes I wish my husband would beat me so that way I would have more evidence to like confront him with. What?
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated, and I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles...
The man can't write. He has massive writer's block. Oh, you've just changed. You sound... You look like a monster now.
You don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Alright.
But, Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
I don't know. If he can get a rolling chair, he might try standing on it.
What she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Okay.
Get out of here! Arthur, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Whoa!
Seriously! Do you have any idea how much...
Ow! About time!
Barry!
Man, am I glad to see you.
Oh my God, Barry!
Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me.
I'm really trying to unlock the door, but Barry isn't letting me through. I can't do anything, actually. I'm like kind of soft-locked right now.
Or else I'd sue their asses.
I pressed E to unlock the door, and Alan started walking, and he won't stop.
Hard time, but I had no clue where you were.
Alan.
That's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Barry, can you let me open the door?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah.
Barry, can you let me open the door?
Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Alan? Alan? No, I'm not soft-locked, am I? No, there's no way. Okay, thank God. He shifted. We're good. Oh, there's a pistol. Is there a flashlight too?
All the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Oh boy.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wait,
what do you mean,
listen
I'll
to
catch
me.
up with you? You
This
have
is
a gun.
mistake.
Just walk with him.
Don't you see?
You have a
Together
gun.
we
You're
can create
immediately
something
the most
absolutely
powerful
wonderful.
person.
With your ability and mine.
Alright. You don't have a flashlight. What are you gonna do without a flashlight? He's crazy. Oh, he does have a flashlight. Oh, I just didn't see it. Okay. Alright. This isn't schizophrenia. I think it might be. Oh no, I don't have a flashlight. I thought I did. I had a flashlight for a little bit there. Okay, don't go in that room. Bad room. What? Oh, what do you mean I have to mash click to unlock a... Yeah, alright, sure. That's how unlocking a door works. Oh, okay, the couches hurt you. It looks like a lot of furniture.
Get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
To the roof to get electricity, is that the idea? There it is. Cool. Oh, owl taxidermy. We're really in for it now. What happened to all the light? Do I have to activate it again? Go back up. Yeah, okay, power it back on so that way you can take the time to run back. I just went too slow, I think. Oh. Okay, now I go fast. Alright. No, more bookshelves. This was always a supply flare. Okay, cool. Oh, alright. Yeah, sure, read a manuscript right now. Please, really, Hartman's mission.
No creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction.
So is Hartman saying that he knew Alan's episodes and he devised a plot with the kidnapper to create a situation in which Alan would specifically lose in such a way that they could bring him back to reality? Because that's also really dumb and stupid and hard to believe. Wouldn't you just give him like some sort of medicine?
All the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay. Get me out of here. How did that fall down so perfectly? Ah, okay. No clue, but I know I need to get started and ready for stream. See you, Jess. Enjoy your stream. Have a good one. Break through. Oh, come on. It's standing still. That's the most still ball in the history of balls. I'm dead. Oh. Have a good one. Okay. No way it missed the door. Alright, that should be good, right? No? Whoa! Whoa, wait, no, that was kind of... Oh. The knockback goes kind of crazy. Please don't tell me it's still in the way. No, we're good. Oh. This ball sucks. Oh, no, I have to do this again as we open up this door now. Okay. I'm worried that this is going to be the section that I'm about to have the most trouble with. You can kick that down. Please. Okay, never mind. It only takes one hit to get out.
I'm here.
Give me the flashlight. It's more important than you. Barry.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Pass me the
Barry,
flashlight.
I don't have a light.
Wonderful.
Take this, Al.
Awesome. Here we go.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Okay. Chat, he might be crazy. He might be losing it. I can't tell if I trust him anymore. The guy who's been told that he has schizophrenia by several people. Oh, and the gate? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, Barry, I'm coming. I'm sure something bad won't suddenly happen out of nowhere and prevent me from reaching the car and cause me to walk through the woods for 30 minutes. Oh, no. Yes, the mandatory batteries and bullet ammo that they keep in the hedge. I should have known. Don't trust Emil. We haven't even Emil Hartman. His first name is Emil. I don't think gates vibrate for sane people. You're spitting. So is Emil Hartman? He was Thomas Zane's assistant? How long ago was Thomas Zane? I don't actually know. So Emil was Thomas's assistant, and then Emil was also trying to get me to write things creatively? I don't know. Wake sees the old god stage.
Littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive.
Are we about to see a stage of the two old guys and they're gonna play the coconut song?
Kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Also, I still have the page for Coconut open on my left monitor, and I kind of peeked over to it, and they have a tab that says you might also like. Note that this is a song from 1971 by Harry Nilsson. The category that says you might also like has My Boy Only Breaks His Favorite Toys by Taylor Swift, But Daddy I Love Him by Taylor Swift, and The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived by Taylor Swift. Also, I think my game crashed. Alan Wake. Whoops. Oh no, I right clicked on it and hit close application and it didn't stop. Okay, we're good. Oh, nope, it didn't stop. It looks like about 30% of players have made it as far in the game as I have, according to Steam achievements, if that gives you any indication of what people think of the game, I think. Alright, we're back.
The house looks bad.
Oh, I did. Okay, this isn't too far back. We didn't lose too much progress. Go in here. I don't think there's anything to the left. It's just pick up the bullets that they keep in the hedge maze. Man, I wish my dreams had resource management. Every time I have an item in my dreams, it just kind of you know, doesn't really exist in a quantifiable amount. Like, I count it and I think I have 5, and then my dream just kind of, you know, says, yeah, 5, 27, 0, close enough. You've probably got that many. Resource management in dreams would go hard if it was accurate. These poor hedges will never be taken care of again. Alright. He can't do anything about this. Whoa, he can do something about that. Whoops, I forgot to reload. Cool, okay. What are they yapping about now? There's a TV? I gotta see this. You know, I got out of the maze, but listen, entertain me for a second. I think I might have missed a thermos. I missed a manuscript page. Significantly less cool than a thermos. Hartman and the power failure?
He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy.
Most susceptible to therapy?
Wake had been writing, and he had woken.
Would a sane person go back into the maze for a coffee thermos? Have you seen how expensive those things are? Absolutely.
Situation like this, the idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything just to be sure.
That's so much money. Imagine if it was like a Stanley or something. Anybody would go back into the maze just for that. I think the most damning piece of evidence is the fact that the flashlight can be focused to get stronger. Flashlights can't do that. Alright, I'm about to shoot Emil Hartman. I was joking, but I think that's just him. Oh, no, that's the bodyguard. That's the nurse. No focusing flashlights? Okay, never mind. My bad. They use mirrors? Oh, that's cool. Where are the birds at? Those are leaves. There are the birds. Okay, that guy's done. How much do I care? I feel like I probably do care about the birds a decent amount. Levi thinking the focusing flashlight is more odd than the shadow demons? Yeah, I'm down. I've never seen a focusing flashlight in my life. I've seen ones that do get more powerful. What about the fact that it regenerates, huh? Regenerating flashlight? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. Ammo, battery. Ooh, a flare gun. I can't wait to put this in my inventory and think about how valuable it is and then never use it. I do need to remember to reload more often, because I think you can reload while you're focusing your flashlight somehow. And it's just better to do that. Kinetic flashlight exists. Shake light 40B rechargeable flashlight? What? And they like hold on to power for a super long time? I know they're like the wind up flashlights, but those lose power like super quickly after you wind them up. Alan Wake gotta make me do the Dead by Daylight minigame every time I want to charge up my flashlight.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Is Mott the kidnapper? I don't... Okay. Woo! Hi! Hello. We're fine. Everything's okay. They went through the vines? Okay. I didn't realize they could go through the vines. Were there vines? Yeah, there are vines right here. Did they just go through these? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You can. My bad. Carry on. Your kill was legit. Yeah, okay. You could totally just like reload while you're hard focusing your flashlight on somebody. I wonder what happened if I just ran past all of them. I'd imagine I'd probably die after having axes thrown at me too many times, but I do think about it. Oh, let me out of here. Cowards, all of them. Placing invisible walls. Just dodge the axes. True. Alright, what does this one say?
For the moment,
Barry's attacked by a Taken?
He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up.
No.
Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down.
What does this last paragraph mean?
He heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Okay, like I was following you, like until after this second part right here. What do you mean threw up his hand? Did he eat his hand? Threw up his hand as in somebody chopped off his hand and he was holding onto it and he threw it directly up. What do you mean by that? What's going to happen to Barry? Is this like Chainsaw Man where he ate the hand and then hands ceased to exist and then he threw it up and suddenly hands existed again? I hope you're memeing. No, what? Does throw up your hand just mean like raise your hands? Like, whoa, I'm so scared. Sorry. Is that what they're saying? Raise your hands. Okay, gotcha. Listen, when you say throw up your hand, I was like, when you say throw up your hands, like, why hand? Give me a second. Wait.
For the moment, Barry was just.
Barry screamed and threw up his hand.
He had been separated from Al.
When you say like raised your hands, why is it singular?
He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest.
Is he? I don't.
He would just have to wait.
I'm being stupid and I'm lashing out because I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Woohoo, shotgun. Shotgun ammo. Coffee service. Wahoo. Oh, who is that? I'm sure it's somebody very nice and friendly. Because he's covering his face so he doesn't get axe murdered. And I'm just saying when you use hands, H-A-N-D-S.
The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down.
Alright.
Give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose.
Other hand holding flashlight? I thought he gave me his flashlight. Maybe he has two. Maybe there's another one in the car. I am glad I have been given a shotgun. It will make the upcoming boss. Oh no, that's Barry! Barry, you won't believe this. You need to make sure both of your hands are free. Don't put anything in one of your hands. Don't do it.
Maybe. Barry. Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
What does that mean?
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he dropped the key. Okay. So now it's just a holdout mission. Okay. I'm doing a holdout. Wahoo.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Flare. Yippee! I love these things. Oh my god. Barry! Alright. I don't know. Flare early, flare often? Maybe? First guy's gonna come to the left. Or from the left. Like this. Not the guy with the hammer. Flare. If I get on this side, I can back them into the wall. Sometimes I forget that flares are less about offense and more just about buying time, because they last a really long time, so that's battery regen and health regen. Okay, we're good. Me when the key is a twig. Don't be mean to Barry. He is trying his best. Am I good to leave? He said he found the key. Oh yeah, okay. I can just get out of here now. Alright. Yeah, we're in a car now. Wahoo! Unstoppable. Until he drives off the edge. They've got the cutout in the car.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big
Why
time
are
for
we
this.
going to the
When this
Anderson
is
farm?
through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody
Oh,
says.
because the
I'm
old
done
guys
with
said there was like a
darkness.
treasure
You're gonna
map
buy me
or
a
whatever.
tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
The old guys said there was something there, so we're not leaving and we're going to the tanning farm. Or the Anderson farm. He said tanning bed, I got it mixed up with tanning farm.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Well, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps.
All right.
This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back.
All right.
I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on.
All
But they
right.
wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find
So the
it.
rocks. Barry's gonna die. No! This is the worst thing to happen in this game by far. I can't handle Barry's death. I will never be able to handle Barry's death. No.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Oh, Barry. No, it's all gray. Oh, that's just because I'm at low
Barry was
health.
nowhere to be seen.
Of course, you lost your gun in the crash.
Barry! Barry!
Don't let it happen to Barry.
You're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop!
What a drop!
Your cutout is fine.
Oh, thank God, Barry.
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah, Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Oh, Barry.
Find your way around to the farm I'll be waiting.
What does he mean, I'll be waiting?
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would
Barry, I miss you already.
I didn't catch up with Barry.
If he dies, I might have to quit the game. I don't think I'd be able to play an Alan Wake without Barry in it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish an Alan Wake without Barry. Dino Bibs, are you still watching? Oh, I don't have a flashlight. I lost my flashlight too? That's important information. Oh. Dino Bibs is not watching. Cool. Is this the way I want to be going? They got a lamp. I will... Oh no, that's a manuscript page. The lamp would have helped.
The car at the Anderson farm. Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch.
What's the booby hatch?
He saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who's Walter? Walter. We have to escape from the Taken, Walter. I do kind of wish there was like a bios page where I could look at a list of people in case I'd forgotten about any of them. Because maybe I do know who Walter is, and then... I don't know. There's a thermos. Oh, what's going on? Thermos. Thermos is the only thing I know. Like the meth guy? Something like that. Also, Dino Bibs, real quick. Did you want me to stay upstairs because you're working on your paper? Should I keep streaming while you work on your paper, or should I give it a break? Wasn't quite sure if you had a preference. No? Okay, then I can finish stream here soon. Please help. No! Alright, this is... Oh, it landed on top of me? Cover? Cool. Nope, not cover. Alan Wake cannot crouch. It would be against his contract. If I hit control, he just walks instead of jogs. Crouching is for the weak. Up here? Is this where the thermos was? This is where the thermos was. I have made like no progress actually. I have to... Do I care that much about the manuscript page? Not really. Get out of here. Leave. I care about the coffee thermos significantly more than I care about the manuscript. For some reason. It's just so appealing. Woo! Okay, we're good.
The shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Just keep walking, big man. Don't tell me I need to go back to find a light. Oh, I need to go. Oh no, go up. Up here. Okay, thank God.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
You know, they talked about how Barbara was putting more and more of herself into the story, but was still healing an awful lot about Alan. Do I get the lantern? No, I do not get the lantern.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Oh, hey, a working generator somewhere around here to power up the lights by the gate. I love convenience. Why was that one generator in the building weirdly more difficult than the others? Like, it wasn't hard, but it was harder than the other ones.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
All right, this is probably a pretty good point to wrap it up. We have a flashlight.
I had no choice.
We have a flashlight, we have a gun. This is probably a pretty good point. Oh gosh, thank you everybody for watching. What a doozy. What a situation. We will beat Alan Wake. I think one more stream and we'll be done with it. And chances are I'll be streaming that on Wednesday. Good thing I didn't post the schedule too early, I guess. Tomorrow will be a collab stream with Jess, as long as nothing turns up there. Wednesday will be more Alan Wake into probably like Splunky 2 or something, depending on how soon we beat it. And then Saturday will be Factorio, and that's the plan right now. So we're probably gonna raid Jess. Thanks everybody for watching. It's good night time for me though. I'm eepy. I'm sleepy. I'm straight up eeped up right now. Let's see. Raid. Good night. Where is Jess? She's playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I had no idea. No you, Mute Flute. What if we both had good nights? You know? Have you ever thought about that aspect of it? What if we both had good nights? This is kind of a cozy way to finish off streams, just yapping in here, as opposed to like finishing it off with the game. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. See you tomorrow for a stream with Jess, so have a good night. I've got to start the raid. Then I can good night it up. Have to wait 10 seconds, awkwardly. Alright, good night, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.